Hello, hello. Let me turn the music down a little bit. I'm a few minutes late. No one's here to berate me, it's fine. Sorry, my lighting is not optimal. It's fine. So yeah. Master Grade Barbatos. I've had this kit for like at least a year. And I've just not gotten around to it. Ooh, I need my mat. Hold on. This man has absolutely seen some stuff. It's also literally bent out of shape. Goof taste and beverages. Oh, you mean good? Damn right it's good. What's up, Sam? How's it going? What do I need? Which runners do I need? A and B. And D. Ugh. This is the box. It's a little more complicated than the last Master Grade I built. That's not what I need. That's not what I need. Or that. Or that. A1, I do need. Don't need A2. Which one are you? Does this runner not have a label? Oh, it's E. B. Also B. What else do I need? C? So I've never done one of these newer Master Grades with the inner frame. So I was just going to like go along with the instructions, which I don't know if it's going to be frame first and then armor. I imagine it's going to be like in stages, which is fine with me. I think I need... Here's C. Here's C. I'm also trying YouTube creator music, which I hope Mr. Twitch Television is not too upset with. If not, I have OBS set to stream VOD. So hopefully that is a non-issue. To me, these are pretty good nippers. I like them. Let's see, what do I need A. I've never built anything at my desk. So this is going to be a new experience. 17 and 19. Oh boy. this is going to be an experience. Also, I might change the music here. I have a playlist on YouTube Music that seemed to do okay. Last time I played Forza Horizon. B11. I don't know how much of this we're going to actually accomplish here in one go, but we'll find out. This music is a little too chill. What's up, Clay? How it do? I don't know if this is going to be a regular thing on the stream. And again, no idea how far I'm gonna get here. I'm not a fast builder by any means. I suppose one day I could whip out the Ace Combat Kit. Although that would be actually way harder to do. Just because that is a big boy kit. I have no idea how I would show painting that thing on stream. Because I like using an airbrush. And that just ain't something that I'm set up for. I could make a video out of it. I don't know how the algorithm would take that one. But then we were talking about like sticking cardboard wings on my cats and recreating scenes from Ace Combat and putting like the sound over it. Which sounds just stupid enough that I want to do it. Okay, yes, that was right. That was correct. Now what angle does this have to be? Okay, that makes more sense. Now then, how do you get in here? Which cat would get to be Suleimani? Nano, for sure. I think Nano also gets to be Pixie. this supposed to snap in? I am on step 1 and it's already confusing. How the fuck? Yeah. That's how it's supposed to be. Time to really examine this. Okay, so this is the front. There's like a line here obscuring the part for some reason. This don't make sense. Unless it goes in the other way. Damn, like I said, step 1 and we're already having issues. Check what? Instructions. Check that this is aligned. There's like nowhere for it to go. At least I think. Oh no. I see a stress mark on that already. Yeah, it is some kind of keyhole. Gotta really study this thing. Now I have I don't know, I was about to say I've built more complicated models, but they're like on the outside they look more complicated. I feel like this is a like looks very complicated on the inside type of situation. Checks out. Unless there's something that I'm supposed to cut off. Let me double check this symbol. I guess that's what that means. Like these little, like, expression lines here. Although that symbol's everywhere. Literally everywhere. Undergates are the solid gray triangles. Okay, that makes sense. Wait a second. Is this something that I have to, like, turn? Well, I'm gonna call that one good. It went in. And it's good enough for me. Me when she asks if it's in yet. Alright. A10. But not that A10. And then B10. And then I need the D runner. Also, I don't really know. Whatever song is playing right now is rather distinctive. I need the D. I'm looking for the D. Would anyone like to give me their D? Okay, well that's D2. Here we go. D1. D number 1. The jokes write themselves. Making scale models has really I don't think like brought out is the correct phrase, but certainly it is what word do I want to use? Emphasized the perfectionist tendencies, which lie within me. Which is both a good and a bad thing. Like how I'm scraping every single piece of undergate. Come on. There we go. Now we got this weirdo. This is a very strange color for plastic. I've never seen like a metallic aluminum like this in a model before. You know what would be better? Sandpaper. As far as I know, Bandai doesn't, they don't paint the plastic. Do they? Hold on. Adjust my chair to lean forward. Oh, that's way more comfortable. Hell yeah. That rod gets sandwiched in there. Oh, sorry, that's not a sandwich, actually. Alright. Got a little dangly bit. Just a spray on in the factory. Yeah, makes sense. I just didn't think that they actually painted any of their runners. A15. This is not the runner that I need. Oh, this is tiny. It's so small, she said, mockingly. And that doesn't really need much cleaning up. Doing this at my desk is probably way better than me doing it anywhere else, honestly, just because of losing tiny little parts like this. Oh, does the camera want to autofocus? It kind of does, it kind of doesn't. Okay, now how do you go on? Oh, Bandai. Oh, it's the other way. Here we go. It's not a Bandai problem, it's a me problem. Okay, cool. Now then. A18 and 20. No, it's funny, this has nothing to do with anything, but I had blood work done recently, and I got the results back, and they haven't called me about it, so I guess it's not a problem, but I had like one thing that was elevated, and I had to look it up, and it's apparently something to do with my liver. And I was reading that if you drink within 24 hours of getting your blood drawn, so like drinking alcohol, of course, then it can inflate the numbers. And guess what I did the night before? Okay, this is the same thing, but mirrored. Again, I don't think it's anything serious. All of my other results were pretty good, apparently. Well, they weren't elevated according to the results that I got. Let's see, there was another unhinged idea from stream last night. What was it? Oh. So Ace Combat has so they do the anniversary wallpapers, and if you take the numbers of the aircraft that are in it, so like if you've got an F-14 and an F-16 or whatever, you can make a math equation out of it that adds up to whatever year anniversary it is. And I think it pretty much worked for every image. It's like, huh. I don't get why this isn't talked about more. This is like a very weird thing to do, but here we are. Speaking of, I demand more interesting music. Where's my playlist? Alright, thanks for stopping by. I will be here. Hell yeah. Okay, hopefully that's not coming through too loud. Alright, need the old B runner again. B10. Keep accidentally slapping the keyboard. That's ugly. Yeah, good enough. Who knows if any of this is going to, like, show up in the final model. Day 11. Yeah, this is what I think. Coca-Cola, sponsor me. I will shill for Fresca. I wonder if Coke has ever actually sponsored, like, any content creator. I know I've seen some weird sponsors before that I didn't expect. Go. There we go. 2 floppy dongles. Ah, yes. A16. Right? A16. This little nugget that gets sandwiched. Jill sandwiched. I want to play more Resident Evil. Nobody watches it. Ah. Actually, one of the Steam Next Fest demos that I played, Phase Zero. It's basically just old school Resident Evil. But with, you know, modern conveniences. Oh, Barbie, why does your chest unit have to be so complicated? Alright, A runner. Here we go again. One. You know what would help? Is turning on the light. Well, I mean, it doesn't help that much, but it helps a little bit. Let's see, A1. 22. Oh, a large part. Oh, relatively. Also, I would like to, in the future, have a, be able to display music properly. What's playing right now, or, well, it's ending now. That was a Nikkei remix by Lee Portal. Now we're back into the Ace Combat stuff. Alright. That's good enough. And... did I already do this one? No. The answer is no. Okay. Snap together, back to the A runner. We are at A2 and 3. They cooked with this one. Who composed this? No, it doesn't tell me. Damn you, YouTube music. I don't think it's Kobayashi. Someone else. Alright. How do you fit together? Like so. There we go. It's a tight fit. It's a tight fit, and that's what she said. That cannot be all the way that you can go. There we go. Right? A21, we're about to connect the two pieces. I forget where I saw this. Well, it was certainly on Reddit. But I mean, I don't remember the source. So it could be complete bullshit. But I think it was Kazutoki Kono who he said that whether or not they lean into like the Electrosphere sci-fi stuff depends on how Ace Combat 8 is received. It has to be this one. Right? Yeah. Alright, there we go. That is... ah, shit. Got that little piece. This guy. You go in here. Okay. Bit of a ugly stress mark there, but I don't think it's going to show. All right, hell yeah, Batman. Wait, shit. I missed a part. No. D2. Sup, my Raven. You do, in fact, smell building. And also me missing a part like a dumbass. Are you supposed to get... Hold up. I do wish the instructions were just a little bit clearer. Tiny parts. Tiny parts. Okay. Okay, that fits just snugly enough. Marry the two together. There we go. Oh yeah. Got little floppies. We made it to the second page. Now I need the C runner, which I have right here. C24. Oh yeah, how's the building going, Night Raven? What was the thing that you're working on? I think the last thing that I saw from you was the Apollos. And this just kind of goes onto this thingy. base? Oh, I see what's going on. Yeah, XFA 27. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a really sharp boy. I don't know that booze is gonna help with that one though. It might numb the pain. Might be an okay emergency disinfectant. Alright, well that was an awkward part to put in. Oh, we got more sockets, more joints. Back to the sea runner. Numb the pain and easy to swallow regrets, yeah. It do help with that. C-22. Bofum. There should be another one of these. Yep. Alright, C-22, where are you? Right here. Woohoo. Yeah, I imagine scratch building metal stuff like that is way harder than what I'm doing. I have instructions. And I'm just working with plastic. And I don't know how Access Games went from Ace Combat X to Joint Assault. Especially in terms of music. Like, ACX is bangers. And then you get to Joint Assault, and they're recycling music. Like, why? Okay, make sure these are oriented correctly. I don't understand. Me no comprende. These are very loose fitting. They're incredibly loose, actually. Just a wee bit unsettling. Maybe the next piece kind of holds it together. Or maybe it doesn't. Yeah, there's no snapping at all here. Nope. And I pressed pretty hard there. Oh, we're just gonna have to trust it. Back to the A runner. What are you? Number 4. Number 4. Burger King foot lettuce. Does that reference ancient history now? This guy goes right there. What's up, flight? That would do. Still on the first part of this build. This is weirdly off-center. I'm not missing anything, am I? I am. It's not... Oh, and that thing popped out. I knew it. Okay. There we go. That's how it's supposed to go. I knew it was, well, wrong. Alright. A14 and D211. Oh boy, A14's a big one. It's a big boy part. D2. Looks like maybe it's a white part. That's F2 and F1. Not that F1. A2. E. Do I already have D2? repel is D2. I already checked these, right? Bring out the box. Those are J's. Oh, it's this guy. Jeebus. This is some shiny ass plastic. Put that away. Oh, what's that you got in your hand? Oh, knife! Yeah, this would be easier if I just nipped it. Here we go. So yeah, I'm at... I know I titled this like, oh, 3K sub special. I think I would have done this anyway. Also, I'm a bit past 3K subs. I'm at 3,200 something, which is crazy. It's inevitable that I hit 5, or yeah, 5, and then if I hit 5, I could be... I might even break 10 one day. Which is nuts. Oh, thank you, Raven. Funnily enough, that is the name of the track playing right now. Nemo does LSD? I wish. There. It's kind of loosely on there. No big deal. Oh boy, I get to stick Mika in the cockpit. He's also going to be hilariously unpainted. A12 and 13. Sorry, I know I keep taking the sprue a little bit out of frame to cut it. That's just because I'm blind. There's a big chunk of flash right there. How's the audio level? Because the music, I can see the decibel range, and it's within like normal tolerances, or what I would consider normal. Okay, so music can go down a little bit. How's that? Well, the song is fading out right as I do that, of course. For me, the music is pretty quiet. Balanced, as all things should be. I'm cheating because this has, like, flat sides. Most of these don't really need much cleaning up at all. Ah, yes, E13. Gotta get our goofy little pilot in there. Let's see. Where is that goober? Here we go. People would flip if I use forbidden or illegal building strategies on Lego. I've never heard of such a thing. How are there forbidden or illegal building strategies for Lego? It's Lego. How do you even do that? How does such a thing exist? Ah. Damn small parts. Look. If the camera would like to focus. Oh man, it's like almost there. But yeah, really. There is no... Okay, even not thinning paints, like sometimes, depending on the paint, you could certainly like use unthinned paint and it'll work. Putting tiles in between studs. I don't know enough about Lego to know what that actually entails. Speaking of paints, do I want to paint our little pilot boy here? I've got the colors. It would only be like 3 colors, really. Let's see, does this hinge? Yes, it does. So this can actually open up. Oh yeah, black basing. Yeah, that's a good technique. You know what? I'm gonna BRB. I'm grabbing paint. And a random piece of tape for good measure. Okay. Actually, I could use a very particular pair of tweezers. All right. Now the just a wee bit of water. Get that brush a little damp. Actually, I'm gonna do the skin first. I've been practicing my whole life for this maneuver. I almost never use this color, so I hope it comes out alright. Oh no, it's stuck. Nope. Not enough. Not enough. I don't know if you guys could hear that. He done squirted. Yeah, maybe doing his pants first would have been a better idea, but too late. Ah, yeah. Not using plastic cement on clear parts is a big one. That is a tough lesson to learn. That's cool though, hosting a class on Model kits. If there's a hobby that could actually, like, use a class, it would be this. Okay. Call that good on the flesh tone. Let's see, I have a tissue over here. Well, not a tissue, a napkin. Oh, drop my paint. Also, Sup Ventura, unfortunately, cat check will not work today. Because guess what? The camera's preoccupied. Black pain. It's spreading. Yes, it's me. I am the cat. I was the cat the entire time. It is craft check stream. Got a little bit more paint on this brush than I want. But we're gonna deal with it, actually. I can just, like, wipe it off. This is a Frabonti remix. I know, I'm the most talented cat that I know. This remix is by Vincent Moretto. He's done a lot of Ace Combat covers. I mean a lot. Tiberian Suns is also on this playlist, I believe. If not, I can certainly add them. Yeah, he did. I remember checking the credits for his name when I played Frontline 59 a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, he does great covers. Just the first album. I think it would be safe to play the live concert that they did. I don't foresee having issues with that. If we wanted to put that on. I'm surprised I don't hear more about them from the community. Who would win in a dogfight, Stricken 1 or the ground? The ground. Always the ground. Never bet against the ground. You know, I didn't think I would be doing any painting today, but here we are. I don't know how many people bother painting the pilots. I don't think I've had a pilot to paint so far. I don't know, did I touch? Nah, that's fine. You paint your pilots? Samran, you also do, like, regular scale models, don't you? I feel like that's a more likely case, like if someone only did Gunpla, then they're probably not likely to have the experience or willingness to paint. This is the sitting one. Yeah, I'll get to the sitting one eventually. Okay, now for the tough part. The crotch. Little spots that I missed. All right. I didn't think all the cameras are probably not going to focus. But he's more or less painted. That is not job behavior. Painting fingernails. I like to think I'm meticulous. I'm not that meticulous. Where are you gonna hang out where you're drying? You can stay over there. What's up, Lupus? You didn't miss much besides Nerd ASMR. I know, I guess some people might be into that. Yeah, real disappointment. Y'all think I could do like one of those crazy joke ASMRs? Like, nerdy boyfriend builds Gunpla, but then his house burns down. I need to hydrate. BRB. And by hydrate, cracking open a cold one. Who makes Sprite? Coca-Cola. I only have Coke products in this house. Coca-Cola, sponsor me. I mean, I can make it the same quality as the rest of my stuff. Which is to say, not the highest quality. Good enough. I'll put you where you cannot be spilled. Because I will knock shit over. Alright. You go up here. Up here somewhere. There we go. All right. But someone's already done that. I guess I could do like the other way around. Your Rio gets onto you for flying like a protagonist. But it's M for F. Or whoever, really. I don't care. If I resort to doing ASMR, I'm selling out. I am just selling out at that point. Alright, let's play my favorite game, Find the Hole. Is this fucking backwards? Hold on, I have to double check. Nope. Big Boss is your Rio. That would be very funny. Again, not really sure how the algorithm would enjoy that one. Okay, now what the hell? the hell is happening here? Am I just not pressing hard enough? I'm afraid to press too hard. Alright, time to go back and double check what I'm doing here. It's like this middle part here is backwards. But it can't be. Hold on. Science experiment. Oh my god, why does it just go in when it's fucking backwards? That boy ain't right. In my experience, Gunpla is not hard to break, typically. But man, I'm afraid that is just straight up backwards. Because that just went right on in. That's how it's supposed to be. Okay, time to go back and see what the hell happened here. I know I didn't get these mixed up. Oh, it's got this part that needs to come out. I love it when I have to do surgery. Damn it. Of course, I cut my nails today, so we're too short to be of any help. Why are these backwards? See, the problem is I don't think I'm actually wrong here. Let's see, Mika, you're probably dry. Do these move? No. No, they don't. Again, this is correct. Motherfucker. Again, like, look at this. It just goes on. Yeah, it could be a little off-center. Oh, but now I've pushed it in too far. Up. Like, you see that? Like, that was in there. That was solid. Like, okay. You'll see that U shape in the center. If I can align this properly, so this goes this way. However, this middle bit it's like the shapes are backwards. See, I don't know if it's even possible to flip it. Oh, this is Tiberian Suns, by the way. Oh, we're going for it. Oh, motherfucker, it is this goddamn... this thing. This fucking thing. Oh, that pisses me off. At least it was a relatively easy fix. Oh, I have to get this other fucking piston in place. It's not me who was wrong. It is Bandai who was wrong. Okay, I need you to be a little more up. I said a little more up. Oh, I swear to God.
A recon satellite will be launched from the Kimona Islands rocket base to support our mainland operations. The Erusians responded by deploying a large number of their air superiority fighters to prevent the launch.
Okay, good enough.
A large-scale air battle is expected. We must win this battle to maintain our air
Good
superiority.
enough.
We've only got one window of opportunity for this launch. Shoot down as many fighters as possible to preserve top cover over the rocket base.
All right. Crisis semi-averted. Yeah, just one piece. One stupid piece. Alright, Mika, are you mostly dry? Gotta say that's a yes. Alright, got our little pilot boy in there. Canonically, the only person to have sex in a Gundam. That's real, by the way. I'm not just pulling that out of my ass. I need to rewatch IBO. It's been too long. Alright. I need the D. I need the D runner. Like Atra needed Mika's D. Inside the Gundam. And the B runner. Yeah, I'm glad you put quotes in new because it's like 10 years old now. Which makes me feel bad. And you know, I liked Witch from Mercury, but it was too short. Like it felt a little, just a bit rushed. Here we go. Here's 17. I showed the first episode of IBO to a friend of mine who has basically no like experience with media in general because she was raised in the sticks by. Well, actually, I don't know the attitudes of his parents, but they didn't have a TV. Witch from Mercury had a bit of a rough start. It gets way better halfway through, but a lot of it did feel rushed. That was a killer episode 0, though. And then G-Quacks, or G-Quacks if you want to be dumb about it. That's a harder recommend. I also enjoyed G-Quacks, but cool boy. There's so much context required. Speaking of Witch from Mercury, I should get another Witch from Mercury kit. Because Ariel was fun to build. See, G-Quacks is fun, it just... You really have to have seen the... At least Gundam 79. At minimum. And I just watched the recap movies. And even then, I feel like, yeah, there's some context I'm missing here. Okay, where the hell are these going? In the socket? Are you crazy? Oh, that kind of fits, actually. Is it the protagonist? Do they not do it for you? Damn these tiny little rods. Okay, I'm guessing this is correct. And then there we go. Now we'll do the same for the other side. Speaking of Zeta, I need to give Zeta another shot. I tried watching it, and I just had a hard time getting into it. Is it B-17? B-17. The Gundam is Uncanny Valley. Yeah. The same people who did the Evangelion designs did the Gundam designs. And there is a reason for it. It's spoilers, but there is a reason for it. Yeah, there is a certain degree of, like, teenage drama to it, but then that's every Gundam, to be honest. Okay, please stay right there. Please stay right there. Ugh. Alright. We got Wibble Wobbles. Ah. I wanted that kit. I like the G-Quux designs. But then I also like Evangelion. C-21. What did I do with the sea runners? Here they are. I have to say, there's not, outside of like how the Gundams kind of look like Evas, it's really not Evangelion at all. Like, it is Gundam at its core, but G-Quux is a little bit member berries about it. Just because it's a whole, like, alternate universe, alternate timeline type of thing. And it's referencing, like, basically everything that happens in UC 79. CU21, where are you? Y'all hear my cat taking a big stinky shit? I can smell it from over here. Jesus Christ. Nano. The fuck am I feeding you? G-Quux is also very short. But in G-Quux's case, I feel like the length is actually appropriate. There's one. I also want... he's got the post-shit zoomies. I also want the other Ava kits from Bandai. Let's see. Show and tell time. Turn the music down a bit. This is the... Yeah, this is Bandai. This is the Bandai Eva Unit 1. Which... It is a fun build. But like because of the stickers, I kind of wish that I could redo it. It really needed a clear coat. I don't know why I didn't do one. Yeah, you can go over there. Alright. Are we doing these? Are these more rod condoms? Yes. They sure are. There we go. Oh, you haven't finished Free Run? Where are you in Free Run? Are you in Season 1 or Season 2? Let's see... A 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Free Run very quickly entered my like top 10 anime I can recommend to other people. It's got very strong characters. And it also feels very adult with its storytelling. Oh. Is the home video release for season 2 already out? Also, unfortunately, because Crunchyroll is licensing the show, they're also in on the video release. Crunchyroll's kind of unavoidable in general. D2. Oh, you went all the way through Malaysia. That's funny. At that point, you know, maybe this is taboo to talk about on stream, but whatever. At that point, why not just pirate it? Man, it's been so long since I bought a Blu-ray. Shit's expensive. Well, if you buy the stuff intended for the US market anyway. I mean, the pirate sites pop back up pretty easily. I mean, no matter how hard Crunchyroll / Sony tries, it's not really gonna put a dent in it. Oh, thank God, that sticks a little bit in there. Now, where do you go? Bro, Nat, how are you watching me if you're on an airplane? Like, are you about to take off? Did you pay for in-flight internet? Because if so, you got scammed. Yeah, I know we're in the 2020s. But like, I don't know, airplane Wi-Fi seems like why? I don't know, maybe that's my boomer take. Okay. What the hell? Some have complimentary Wi-Fi packages. Well, I'm on the wrong airlines then for the 2 times a decade that I take a plane anywhere. Flights are so expensive. C-24. United does it. Yeah, pretty much. My only option when I do fly is American Airlines. They don't offer shit, but they're cheap. These cats are losing their goddamn minds. Okay, I see what's going on. Jesus Christ, animal. Why you gotta be like that? Oh, motherfucker. American Airlines is the new Spirit. It's kind of true. Sup, flight? Okay, I feel like I'm forcing something here. Or maybe I'm not. Oh, these definitely need to, like, bend into their holes. Nope. Or maybe? Come on, plastic. Be nice and malleable for me. Is this what the kids call a fumble? There we go. All right. We're good. And we've made it through 2 pages. We've only got like 1 billion more. Well, there's what the frame is supposed to look like. Okay, I was right. It's gonna take us through each unit. This is master grade. Why am I showing you Naked Gundam? You don't want to see Naked Gundam? I thought people were into that. This is the first time I've done one of these. I say newer master grades. These have been around for a while. My first master grade was a 8th MS Team kit from, I don't know, the early 2000s, before they started doing the inner frame stuff. Alright, no need. B14. Oh god. It's so small. So small and easily lost. Yeah, I can show you all some other kits. Man, if you count the number of sex jokes that I make, it would be a lethal drinking game. A8 and 9. Ooh, a Tamiya kit. That should be a fun time. I've enjoyed pretty much every Tamiya kit that I've ever built. That's A2. Oh, I already have A1 out. Duh. Which part? 8 and 9. 8, 9. Yeah, dude, finish your projects. Jesus. What are you, some kind of serial project starter? Perish the thought. Don't give the kids ideas. I would definitely be the uncle selling plastic crack to the kids. And when I say plastic crack, I mean Gunpla. Any idea how to paint the F-15 flight? Are we talking about the thing with the cats? Oh. That is unfortunate. I thought Tamiya was supposed to have thought all other kits were supposed to be good. What's up, David? Airbrush is like a cheat code for painting. Honestly. Is this a recent development? With Tamiya? My one big problem with airbrush is the maintenance required. Even just like changing colors is such a pain in the ass. I've had good experience with Hasegawa, but I've only really done like one Hasegawa kit. Yeah, pretty much anything is leagues above Revell. Oh man. Painting ships is kind of fun. Not gonna lie. Well, I've only done one. I have a USS Arizona model that I can show. I see what's happening. I think. Hold on. Tightly fit the parts as far as they will go. We'll see about that one, Bandai. Okay. That's how it goes. I think. This guy doesn't want to go in place. There we go. Oh, you do the hard paint schemes. You can know what the techniques are and also not know how to do them. I'm quite guilty of that myself. Nope, that's upside down. Man, is that right? You just wing it. It kind of depends on the model for me. Alright, well I guess that's correct. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I will grab a model. I lied. I'm grabbing multiple. Alright. I'm gonna move these guys out of the way. Just because I need the space. So this is the Revell USS Arizona. It's my first like real ship model. The turrets move. Yeah, I wanted to do like the World of Warships paint scheme, which I couldn't find much like documentation for. How long did it take? I don't know. It was a good couple of months of just, you know, free time. The building is not the hard part. Painting is the hard part. Like most of these, honestly. This part of the superstructure, I fucked up a bit. Like it's off kilter. You can see that. Part of that is on me for just not having the experience. Part of that is on Revell for making a shitty kit. There's a lot of problems with this kit. From a distance, you know, it ain't bad. Oh, the fit was terrible. The fit was really bad. However, I like this kit, not kit, I like this ship a lot. And this was a cheap kit. Yeah, I can't imagine that they're, you know, selling hot enough that all these companies are like, we should make new molds. Anyway, I'm gonna put this one back. Alright, I don't think I've shown this one before. Poor thing needs some dusting. These things are so hard to keep dust free. Anyway, Corsair. One of my favorites. This is a Tamiya kit. Arguably, I went a little overboard with the weathering. Compressed air, yeah. I have an electric duster, which is basically just like a mini leaf blower. I don't know. I forget the exact sub variant of this one. Oh, thank you. I feel like I did better with the underside than I did up top. Like, you can see where I've added chipping along like most of the wing. I probably could have scaled that back a bit. So up extreme, cat check is disabled because the camera is being used for me. I am the cat. Yeah, it's got a little dude. I am the cat check. You get me. Yeah, this is one of the more like, yeah, I'm actually proud of this model. I feel like I actually did pretty good. How do you know I'm not a cat? How would you know? All right. I could be a cat boy. You don't know. Why do you think I'm a PNG? Anyway, this is the 8th MS team. What is this thing? The RX-79 ground type. I don't have the backpack on because it's fucking huge and ugly. However, I mean that's fully functional. Let's see. I'm always afraid to move these too much. I know this is one of the older ones, and like, they got weaker joints. There's a little pilot in there. I didn't bother painting him. But yeah, these don't have a inner frame. They're more like, I guess more like a real grade. Today, if you were to get like a more modern kit. Oh, and these had the, I know how well it shows up. Like, you see how the index finger is independent? And then the thumb is also independent. Oh, real grades have inner frames now? Well, shit, never mind. Then these old master grades are just big high grades, I guess. Oh, let's see if I can get the hand back on, kinda. They always have. I guess. Yeah, you know what? I haven't built like an actual real grade Gundam. The Ava Unit 1 that I showed, that's a real grade. But strictly speaking, it's not a Gundam. Also, hello, Raven. Here's another Raven. Well, specifically, this is Nightfall. Yeah, real grades seem like the sweet spot. There's parts to have the pile bunker here like extended. Yeah, that seemed like I didn't really want to do that. I am a brother in plastic. Oh no, tiny parts. They're continuing to make these. I saw that they had announced some other Armored Core kits. Yeah, I have this and I have Steel Haze. Ooh, photo etch. Oof. Make him shoot sideways. Like a gangsta. Alright. Ooh. One more. Since I was talking about it last night. Hey, I like how Electrosphere came up. Balteus every day until Armored Core 7 is announced. Just tell him, hey, we already got AC7, and just point him to Ace Combat 7. So this is the Kotobukiya kit. I was talking about the cockpit right there, just being a little bean. Because that's what it is. It's just, it's a little bean. Got the little Ouroboros decal. Let me see if I can mess with the focus. Yeah, there we go. It's a pretty decent kit. All of the Kotobukiya kits are more or less on the same level. It's a lot like putting together a high grade. Dude, if Rena could break down my door in this timeline in real life, I'd let her. Anyway, I think these are probably easier to find just because no one has played Electrosphere. The one problem with this, the stand is a little flimsy. I'm surprised it's holding on as much as it is. It is underrated. I should stream it again sometime soon. Well, while I'm here, I might as well get my other Ace Combat kits. Alright, I'll BRB. Alright. Y'all recognize these. I know you do. Both of these were pretty fun to put together. You could get an SU-37 kit and just do a custom paint job. The Wyvern, though, that'll be tougher. These are more or less color accurate. The Nosferatu, actually, like if you see this little nubbin on the end, like it's obviously not the same color up top. It is instead color matched with the underside. Really, this is like the only color issue that I can complain about. Besides that, they're pretty solid. Also, okay, so you're CFA 44. And then there's a Falcon. You've got the option to have the like the railgun bit showing or not. And I was like, you know, it's cooler when the railgun is out. So it's just permanently extended. Well, not permanently. I could yank off the cockpit if I want to. Yup. Of course, I had the option of making it 3 strikes, so I did. Oh, these decals are drying up. That really sucks. Also, autofocus is not doing me any favors. Yeah, I need to hit it with solvent and then clear coat it, probably. This little, I don't know, what do you call this? This little wing that moves. If you wanted to. It's probably hard to see all the details on this one. This is my favorite out of the Kotobukiya kits. Yeah, it's not dorsal. ventral vertical stabilizer, I guess. Oh, also this little elevator flap here. If you look, you see that little gray spot? That's the only color accuracy issue on this particular kit. Caudal fin? Yeah. My zoology is very rusty, but it might be caudal. Oh, I believe, yep. These might be a little stiff. Oof. That was rougher than intended. It's fine. The thrusters open up. These aren't that delicate. These are snap kits. Honestly, I'm more worried about the missiles. But yeah. These are good. If you can find them for a decent price, these are fun to put together, and they look really nice. Anyway. Put the focus back on auto. Even though autofocus kind of sucks. Where the hell was I? Oh, we have to specify now which AC we're talking about. Ace Combat models. You know, I haven't heard anything about new Ace Combat models. Perhaps after release? If I had to guess, but I mean, I don't know. I guess they sell okay, like as far as models go. Like the Ace Combat and the model builder Venn diagram has to be at least like that, right? Yeah, I could see them wanting to wait for the game release and see how it does before really committing to it. C-23. Yeah. Wings of Thief, FA-18C. You could do that now. If you're good. Yeah, I wish they weren't so limited. I would like to actually have some of these for myself. Which, I've mentioned it before, but I do have the Ace Combat 7 F2, which is really, you know, you can just take an existing F2 mold and just give it Ace Combat specific decals. That's all it really takes. Yeah. You really did have a fuck I miss moment. I want 8 to have a new super plane. Will it have a new superplane? Great question. Do you think it'll have like a Gen 5.5 instead of like a real superplane? I think there could still be room for one. Like towards the end of the game, because the Podarges really aren't super weapons. They're just kind of a fantastical thing. Actually, AC7 did. It had the Raven. But the Raven doesn't really stand out all that much because it's so similar to the Falcon. But I can see them, you know, saving it for like the last mission or something. Yeah, pulling a Pixie. Pulling on Pixie. Pull Pixie's terminus fingers. Yeah, but I mean, it's really just the same plane again. They just give it a new designation so they can give it different special weapons. Oh, these do snap. But snap where? Oh my god, these are backwards. Shit. I could see Sotoa having some, like, crazy bullshit that they bought from Yuktibania, you know? This is Blue Skies, yeah. You know what, speaking of Coffin, I would like to see some kind of stepping stone. Like, I don't know. General Resource just took existing planes and stuck a coffin cockpit onto it. The Night Raven doesn't make sense because, like, it's supposed to be a secret project, right? Again, I say this with every speculative thing when it comes to Ace Combat 8. They could be retconning everything about AC3. We don't really have hard confirmation on that. And I think I prefer the Infinity remix for Blue Skies. Ooh, an XFA 33 model. That would be nice to have. It would also be huge. That thing is gigantic. Bro, come on. Snap into a Slim Jim. God damn it. Actually, theoretically, we could see a Night Raven prototype. There we go. Alright, good night, Lupus. Thanks for hanging out. What's up, Derek? Calling you right now, we're gonna hold you to that. AC-10 is a 3 remake. We'll see about that. Nine should be more of a bridge into Electrosphere. If it were up to me. Alright, time for chest armor. What is that? E23. Also, I think everyone would collectively like to forget about Ace Combat Advance. In fact, what do you mean, Ace Combat Advance? There is no such game. It didn't exist. Just like Pacific Rim 2. It's all a fabrication. Could work based on story details. What's up, Nick? What story details? Because I don't know. Does Advance even happen in Strange Reel? (2032) GR Super National. Okay. Could be. Ugh, finally. Yeah, I don't really consider them canon. E1 and 2. Oh boy, it's the yellow bits. there is stuff there, but I mean, I say this all the time. This is my conspiracy theory. Ace Combat 3 is getting retconned. I think they're going to keep some story details from it, but I really do think they're going to change the timeline. You've been listening to Anchorhead Raid? Or have you been playing it? Let's see, 24 and 25. Also, this is another pretty good remix that Vincent Moretto made. Not that this is the song playing right now, but this particular song. You know what I mean. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go mop up achievements and S ranks in 7. Immediately going for the skill issue. Brutal. Okay, where's the eye runner? Is it the blue one? Yeah. Two and 3. There we go. Why would you do it on all difficulties? Like, you can just do it on Ace. Yeah, fair enough. Do you have to do the, do you have to do the difficulties separately for the achievement? I would think if you just do it on Ace, it would automatically count for the lower difficulties. That's how these work out most of the time. I don't know. Ace Combat could be super weird though. Are you on console this time? Hey, it's the cowbell. Oh. I see, I see. Our fall with LACMs. I can see that working out. I don't think you've got more options with Anchorhead Raid, don't you? The cowbell is literally just Pixie. But he took it too literally. Yeah, just having something that can, like, smack all the targets that are on the alicorn. That's all you need, really. Okay, yes, we do keep that little nubbin. Oh, Nick, you missed show and tell, didn't you? Ah, yes, E25. That's F. That's also F. E. Wait, did I already snap this out? What the hell did I do with E25? What show and tell? I was showing a bunch of different models. I think I built this before I even played Ace Combat 6. I only knew it from the Ace Combat 7 DLC. So there's that. The Falcon. And then got my big boy model. True, the studying do be important. Yup. F4. I was saying, I'm actually proud of this one. I think I did pretty good with the gradient. End of deception, but you're in the Battle of Midway. I mostly use Tamiya Extra Thin. Demolish the Fenrirs. For a little while, I was using the Revel Contacta, which I do like that glue up to a point. And that point is when the glue gets stuck in the applicator. What's up, Star? Eh. Yeah, I like extra thin for most things, but larger pieces I have regular Tamiya cement now. Contacta, the applicator, is really nice, but like, holy shit. Hell yeah, we're a bunch of hairy dudes. I mean, I'm not that hairy. I do have a bit of a tan line from my watch. I actually haven't been wearing my watch all that much, so it's kind of evening out. It's going away. Anyway. Wait, these are E24 and 25. I'm stupid. I'm just a hairy dumbass. Where do you slot into? Right under here. I assume. Unless I'm wrong. I think I might be wrong. I had a Fresca earlier. The Sprite plus T is pretty good. Align the holes and fit the parts. Easier said than done. Where the hell do these even go? Okay, maybe I need to pop these off. Not Omega 11, that guy was 2 days from retirement. And he just got married. Yeah, I know the lighter trick is just it exploded a little too violently for my liking. And I was like, you know, I don't really want to have to do this every single time. You played Infinity? I need to reinstall Infinity and, like, really give it a shot. What am I doing wrong here? Wait a second. Is it literally over this part? No, I guess it is. God damn it. Get back here. Ah. This is so finicky. I got butter fingers. Wait, what's this about white monsters? I am most definitely goobering this up. No, I don't really drink energy drinks. If I do, it's because I'm on a road trip, and I'm probably getting a Red Bull. Okay, I'm doing this in the right order. Okay, let's take that out there. Yeah, I am not in the habit of energy drinks. I mean, that being said, I do consume alcohol. So it's not all good. Okay. All right, so that fits. Am I putting the wrong bit? Nope, that doesn't work. That is where it's supposed to go. I wasn't, like, drunk. Also, yeah, cat check ain't working because the camera's occupied. It's occupied with me. Soleimani absolutely, like, sobered me up. Look at this shit. Align the holes and fit in the parts. Sure. Fucking how? Half of this playlist is ACX. Okay, basically... This is exactly what I thought it was. I'm just... bad at it. What are you whining about, Nano? What? I don't have much room. Look at this dumbass. Zero thoughts. Zero thoughts in that dumb little noggin. He doesn't even care. I'm holding him fucking upside down. Look at him. Look at him. He's pathetic. So pathetic. Pathetic and hairy. Nope. You cannot have the tiny plastic. It's illegal. In fact, I'm a little... Up. Yep, here they are. I didn't lose them. Gotta shake him to the rhythm of something. Now I got fucking cat hair all over the place. And I brushed him today. Okay. That's lined up. Bro, I always have more than dust to worry about. I got 2 air purifiers, and it isn't enough. Oh, that's held together with hopes and dreams, baby. Hold on. Okay. That's as aligned as it's going to get. Honestly, the 444 hanger, the best hanger. Fucking cat hair. Is not aligned? I guess not. If I do another Gunpla stream, I'm gonna title it Elder Millennial Fumbles with Plastic. Because that's basically what it is. Alright. Back to the eye runner. I4. They're concerned with how ACA it's going to fit in with the timeline. I don't know. They could fuck it up. Like, arguably, 7 is a little bit weird. Well, especially given its, like, plot structure. I need E. Nope. E, 19, and 20. I'm mostly concerned with how they're going to, like, get into Electrosphere's timeline. And, like, they probably don't see the events of 3 as, like, sacred, you know? They're willing to change stuff around. Like, an E22. Like, we should have seen way more of General Resource by 7. Well, we don't know for sure if they're going to be absent. I think they might just be withheld for, like, higher tier planes. Because they were, the pulse lasers were kind of easy to get in 7. H. What the hell is H? Hi guys, you ready for another joint assault briefing? Oh my god, this is H. Okay. Interesting. The linkage remix does bang. It does. See, the F-22 might not be a, it might not really be like an end game plane. And yeah, A7's development was not great. Oh yeah. Which one of these do I need? H2. I do love me clear plastic. Clear plastic is so much fun. I say with no hint of sarcasm. None whatsoever. Why would you ever think that? Yeah, that makes sense. Reworking it every time. Because honestly, like where it starts could be one story, and then the 444 arc could be another story. And then switching it to Strider just feels kind of sudden. The game turned out really good. The story, debatable. I feel like the story is, like, you know, good enough that it got people interested. Undergate. Yeah, I'm kind of iffy on some of Kota Hoshino's music, but kind of digging this track. Yeah, the high level story, pretty good. It definitely suffers in the details. Ooh, that reminds me. What do we think about Cassette returning? Like, she's probably got something to do with the lighthouse, obviously. Since we see it get bopped. Well, yes, this is Undergate. Yeah, but that's the music is what got him interested. Mihai's granddaughters. They would be... Actually, only really one of them would be old enough to be a pilot. Because the eldest is like, well... I suppose they both could be. The eldest is like 15, 16, and then the younger sister is, I don't know, 12. She looks 12. We're fighting Shadow 22. It's epic. The sky is singing Latin. Some fucking lady comes out of the sky in a super plane and absolutely wrecks his shit. And it's Yonela Shilaji. Okay, yeah, she's 15, so she would be old enough by this point to be a pilot. Alma, probably not. Ah, yes, H2. Hell yeah. All right. That goes on top of that. Nope, this is the other way around. There we go. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, if I could actually line this up. There we go. We got the torso done. It's only been 3.5 hours. Why isn't she firing? Tasha has, like, a special circumstance, though. I mean, she has flight experience, and she's on the Endurance when shit hits the fan. Yeah, I am not a fast builder. Oh my god, there's little tiny nano hairs all over the place. I also... You can't really see it all that well. But I did bother painting Mika. What about them legs? What about them legs, girl? What about that head? That's the next part. I think I will construct the head and then call it a night. Because the head is only, like, through here. Wouldn't the legs be easier? Honestly, the head doesn't look very complicated. And the legs and the arms typically are about as difficult as each other. I mean, I can get to it eventually. I have these runners. They're over here. '23 and 26. I can already tell we're gonna need both halves. Oh, are we eliminating Sprue already? Fantastic. Love to see it. A 24 and 25. Yup. Yeah, that's entire sprue. Eliminated. Toss that shit. Alright. As for these parts... Oh yeah, I was thinking about doing a an Electrosphere stream. Just to be like, hey look, this is where AC-8 is going. It's not like AC3 takes all that long to play through. Could make for a decent discussion. And maybe we end up talking about Ace Combat every single stream anyway. Okay, which end is the business end? Here we go. You don't like the building process? See, as you guys have seen, I already collect a lot of shit. For example, my crippling figure collection, which obviously I just like dump money on this and that's it. But the joy of building is its own, well, joy, I guess. Carefully put that back into place. Do I have a Miata model kit? No, actually. I kinda... I want one, but I feel like I should do another car kit just to get the practice in. Because I've done one car, and it was a 240Z. I've got photos somewhere. That was a learning experience. I swear I had a folder for this. Oh, I didn't put those photos in there. What a fool I was. Okay. Oh yeah, I did watch the AC0 anniversary. And yeah, that HUD looks clean. Let's see. That's a completed car. I made this for a friend's birthday. This was his favorite car. Don't mind the lack of windshield wipers. I added them on later. Yeah, I learned a lot on this. See, there's still... You still have the ace styles, right? So, like, how can there ever be, like, a cannon squadron lineup? And even then, like, let's say there is, like, a cannon lineup. What do we do with that information? I don't know what we do with that information. E32. Clear plastic, my favorite. But at least the eyes are not a decal. Just fun speculation. Mission 10 has to be mercenary because of Pops. I suppose that makes sense. Although, did they talk about how Pops is shot down in 5? There's, well, here's Barbie's naked head. You can kind of see the eyes. Oh, and Bartlett. Yeah, that's true. There's just, we have a lot of missing context for this. I wish they would show it. They might have just been, like, faceless goons during B7R, yeah. Head armor unit. $30 and $36. Tiny parts. Tiny, tiny parts. $14, $16, $17, $18. And the V fin, obviously. What the hell? The fuck is this flap on the runner? There's two of them. What the hell are these? Faceless Gooner. Not Faceless Gooner. Let's see, and E31. Yeet. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't notice it until like it got in the way of me cutting out a part. All right. Actually, that's the faceplate. Is there any cleaning up I gotta do on here? No. Ooh. That just clicked. Okay, what the hell? Oh, I think I had it upside down. Maybe? No, that can't be right. Or can't. Hold on. You saw a model kit once? It kind of sounds like you're saying I was crazy once. Yeah, it is flat side. Like, it's so... It just doesn't feel right. Okay, it is kind of a double chin. Alright. Did my glasses get in frame? Surprise! I have not seen the part count. How many runners is it? I was crazy once. I made the Timmy of F14 kit. Wait, this has to be on both sides, right? Okay, yeah, it is. I see what they did. Welcome to the Persona section of the playlist. Bro, what is this? What is this? Okay. There it goes. You purposefully did not count. Well, now we'll never know. More plastic than a middle-aged Hollywood actress. Woof. Not the social commentary. Favorite mobile suits? Honestly, Barbie's one of them. This might be recency bias because I watched Double O not that long ago, but Exia. I really like all the grunts from 8th MS team. It's also a little bit biased because I really enjoy 8th MS team. I need to rewatch it and see if it's still my favorite. I don't like the non-Gundam suits as much. I don't know why. I haven't found one that like I'm like, ooh, yes. How to piss off a Gundam fan. Is that a Transformer? Alright, what was that part? E14 and 16. Yep, here we go. Okay, I know Sinanju, but I don't know Stargazer. Hold up, I'm about to type. Oh, it's from Seed. I haven't watched Seed. I see a lot of people who don't have good things to say about Seed. Is this Gundam an allegory for Jesus? Is Stargazer the Mobius one? You haven't seen it either, you just like the Gundam. Bandai's plan is working. Side note, I never really understood why people call Mobius plain Jesus. I mean, there's not, aside from like the Latin singing, there's not really a biblical connotation. There we go. Maybe I'm used to the high grade. I don't remember his head being so pointy. Because of Megalith's lyrics. But see, it comes out of nowhere. You know, BRB, I need to grab my high grade Burby. Yeah, mein Barbie. The size difference is so funny. These V-fins are like completely different. Yeah. Never talk to me or my son ever again. See, I feel like there isn't actual meaning behind Anyu's Day. Like, it sounds cool, and they're like, we need something, like, biblical. And whoever composed it, I forget, they're like, yeah, okay. Because, like, Mobius isn't literally, like, ah, yes, here I am, redeeming the damned, or whatever. Whatever it is Jesus does. Welcome to my Gundam corner. There's actually a reason for the physical weapons. Yes, it's Barbatos. From my favorite Chinese cartoon, Blooded People Gundam. Metal-blooded people. It's a good one. Yeah. Alright, so it's been... Shit, it's been 4 hours. Jesus. And this is what I have to show. I mean, granted, this ain't no high grade. But here we are. You know, I see the concurrent viewers have gone up, so here's show and tell, since I was doing that earlier. Why the hell not? Who else should I bring out? Literally, hello, yes, I'm a weeb. Let's see, how do I position you? Here we go. I got one last one. I'm out of room. I don't have room. Hey, it's Fire Young Man again. I don't remember this one showed already. Four hours normal pace for a master grade kit. Okay, great. Because I haven't done one of these. I haven't done a master grade with the inner frame. This old man here is the only other master grade I've done. No Neo Zeong. I don't like the Zeong all that much. It looks kind of goofy. Yes. Ah. If I don't knock over all my shit. Yep, this is Unit 1. He comes with the gun, despite... Oh, his hand disintegrated. Oh no. He comes with the gun, despite using it, like, maybe 3 times total. There we go. Look, he can scream. He can scream, for life is suffering. Nope, no dendropium. I might as well go get my might as well get the other Gundams. I need to clean up for a second. Oh, BRB. Okay. I have so much goddamn plastic. Calibarn's just gonna suffer. Also, yes, RX-79 ground type. If that wasn't clarified. Metal Gear at Ray mouth. Master grade deep striker? Sorry. I'm incredibly disappointing. I got Granddad. I got the most important Gundam. Arguably. What else? The Shinji torture show? Yes, it is Beyond Global. Thank you, Kay. I need the Twitch viewership. The biggest one that I have, Derek, is this dude. Although, if I ever finish this kit that I was working on today, then that will compete for the biggest. Let's see. Ariel's pose got all messed up. I have too much plastic. Anyway, here's Ariel. This was an enjoyable kit. I like this kit a lot. And then... Oh, what scale are their high grades? I'm blanking. The master grade is 1/100th. Yeah, 144 sounds about right. Poor Calibarn. I don't know if you can see her her little plug there. It broke off, so I can't have her on a stand anymore. This is also a very enjoyable kit. I was kind of wondering about the category. I tried searching model and I didn't see it. Save that for next time since I'm about to wrap up here. And then the big boy kit that I was showing. Yeah, I could do a Metal Gear. I need to find a kit that I like. Miniature and model. Okay, so I can't start the search with model. I'd do a Metal Gear. It's just that the Bandai kits that are not Gundam tend to be pretty expensive. If you send me a Gundam, sure, I'll put it together on stream. You have to show up for it, though. Yeah, I'll fix Unit 1 later. Yeah, is this your way of telling me I need to have a throne list? Is there even... Hold on. What Metal Gear kits are actually available? Okay, Metal Gear Rex is $80. I'm just looking at USA Gundam Store because it was the first result. Ray is also $100. Sahelanthropus, $160. Yep. Well, you gotta be here next time, Derek. I don't know. Sahelanthropus might be okay. I don't think it'd actually be any more complicated. At least at a glance. Oh, another thing. Okay. The black version of Sahelanthropus is on pre-order. Actually, it's telling me it's sold out. And then regular Sahelanthropus is sold out. Actually, the only one that I could buy right now and have it ship immediately is Metal Gear Ray. Yep, there's a black version. Oh yeah, you're doing a multiplayer raid. It's literally just a recolor. That's all it is. All it is. Anyway. Actually, let's take a look at Amazon real quick. Those prices are not much better. Hoo boy. No, there's no Shagahad as far as I know. Oh, you're not doing multiplayer. Still complicated, then you gotta control everyone individually. was I gonna... I was gonna check something. Had myself a brain fart. Oh well. But yeah. Decent progress, apparently. I'm gonna call it here, I think. I don't know exactly when. Yeah, maybe next week I can pick this back up. I could replace the Halo slot, because we'll probably finish Halo on Thursday. It just takes time. You know. Let's see. Boop. Plug Ariel back in. It's true, making friends and maintaining friendships is much harder when you get older. People have these stupid things called children. And they take a lot of your free time. And like it's some like biological imperative or some shit, I don't know. I don't get it. Isn't that the dream, Derek? We all wish we weren't single, lonely nerds. Yeah, honestly, you should only have kids when you're able to afford it. Which, for a lot of people, is never. They're just stupid expensive. How old is your brother? I'm lucky that I have half brothers. Okay, so more of the onus is on you. Well, at least he has a daughter. I mean, the family name might die out, but you know, you still got lineage. All right, so there's grandkids. At least you got that. Now I have a half brother who he had a son. Finally, I say finally. The kid is like 10 years old. So that's a load off my back. I can go back to disappointing my parents the regular way. You're looking at the Bochi. I have a hard time deciphering her eyes on this particular one. Like, what do you see, Nick? It looks like Bernie. She kinda does. She basically is Bernie. Like, obviously I have the Bochi merch. I recommend Bochi the Rock. It's very funny. Painfully relatable sometimes. Oh my god, yeah, I've seen that model kit. I know what you're talking about, Flight. Which is so funny to me because, like, ramen noodles are basically immortal anyway. But sure, let's make it plastic and sell it. Ooh. I have another desk bochi. She hangs out under the other monitor. You know, everything in BG3 has a dice roll. It's just that pickpocketing is like way higher. Is she happy? Is she happy? Is she happy? Yeah, the webcam is pretty bad at autofocusing. Yeah, she's freaking out. She's freaking out, but it's fine. Bochi is my spirit animal. Just like Bernadetta is my spirit animal. And Marianne is my wife. I got a theme with the waifus. They have to be absolutely maladjusted to society. Otherwise, they're too perfect, and like, what do I do with that? Show us the body pillow. Do you really want to see it? Do you really want to see it? How badly do you want to see it? There's the shy ones. There's no competition. Bro, that sounds horrible saying it out loud. Bro, how the fuck did Unit 1 have anything in his hand? I might just not have him hold the gun anymore. Honestly. I wish he came with a Spear of Longinus. Finally. Oh, I really got one. I really got one. I can show you, in a way. The concept of waifus is like, is there a character that you just really like? Like, it doesn't have to be in any particular way. Like, it could be Superman. Just imagine a character that you really like. And now imagine if you had some level of, like, sexual attraction to them. And there you go. That's, like, the easiest way to explain waifus. Extroverts are hard to get close to. Not necessarily. Oh, he's got the Gamer Subs cup. I mean, you can be married and talk to waifus. Like, think about it like this. Like, 50 years ago, it was common to be, like, into celebrities. Right? Like, you know, people were crazy about Madonna back in the day. It's not really that different. Damn. Nick actually touching grass. That's crazy. I don't remember if this is mission 2 or not. It's Eye of the Storm. I'm not that desperate. No, that would be peak cringe. That is absolute cringe. Like, I got a limit. I buy the figures. I have a body pillow cover or two. I draw the line at AI. I want RAM prices to go down, Derek. I don't want data centers. They're making my hobby more expensive. The fucking Steam machine is overpriced. I haven't seen the movie, but I know what the movie is about. And we're basically living it right now, yeah. Like, you've seen those like AI girlfriend apps, right? Those are weird. Yeah, RAM is the new diamonds. Oh, yeah, Nick. You're in college. I forget. Let's see. I might have a photo already. What if it's in a different folder? Nope. I have to go take a new photo. This is the Falcon. Graduation August 8th. It's an interesting time to graduate. The RAM companies are facing a class action. Interesting. Actually, I wonder... Oh, that's absolutely... Nah, I'd have to... I'll BRB. I'm getting a surprise just for Derek. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people in France have died because they're just not prepared for an actual heat wave. All right, Derek, do you want to see the body pillow? Do y'all want to see it? Because I can show it on stream. Guess where this character is from. Take a wild stab. Is that Chun-Li? Is that the Dragon Ball? I just took a photo of it. Because I don't want to have to... Like, I have it hanging on my wall. I don't want to have to take it down and then, like, go futz with it in front of the camera. That is... Hold on, let me credit the artists. If I can remember. Actually, can I show his Twitter profile on stream? God, I miss this guy's art. Okay, hold on. That's his Twitter handle. For this. Also, yes, peak music. It bodes well. I really like this guy's art. However, I believe he's only on Twitter. This is the execution. Also, since it's a show and tell day, I guess. Wow. Who's that? Guess what? She's from Fire Emblem. No, but I do have Byleth. Yeah, this is the music that plays in the opening movie for Ace 3. That's right, it's Shar Aznable from Fire Emblem. My favorite part is when she drops a colony on Australia. Back on the shelf with you. Do I hate Australia? No, but Xeon does. Someone commented something about a colony drop. Oh, someone commented on one of my videos about like the Terminus fingers looking like a colony drop. Australia makes their own cars? I guess I'm not surprised. I just didn't know that they did. You know, I don't want to just do Solg again. I'd rather go into space and destroy the Tonitrus fingers personally. Or Tonitrus. I still don't know how you're supposed to say it. And the Solg mission itself is not the most exciting thing. I mean, half of it is just a dogfight with, what is it, Grabak and Ofnir? They're not even that hard. She says it in Mission 4 briefing. I kind of don't want to look at it. I don't want to spoil myself on the missions. I haven't played the Infinity version of the Solg mission. Ah, release me. Oh, it fights back. Oh, that sucks. That's rough. Holy shit. No, I didn't see the Excalibur one. My knowledge of Infinity is very limited. I played it like that one time on stream and then never again. And well, I tried, but then I screwed up the update. And now it won't connect, so I have to delete everything and start over, basically. Not that doing that is actually hard, but like, it's a chore. Woof. Can you still sound the Solg in Infinity? Can you still send it straight down the shaft? Because that would be terrifying. Oh no, not the shaft being the final target. I don't like it when the shaft is the final target. The shaft is twice as large. Oh no. It's terrifying. I don't know how to cope with this information. I don't know how to Jan Rex cope. Let's collectively agree to not call it the shaft. Cope and thief. Oh, that's terrible. A guy in A7 multiplayer kill stealing? Must be a day that ends in Y. I mean, you literally have a guy named Cope, and you got Thieve. Like, it's only a matter of time. Yes, very good. It's AC2. Excellent. Yeah, the Ace Combat subreddit is full of goobers. Alrighty. It do be late o'clock. Yeah, Thursday's Halo, we're gonna wrap that up. And then I don't know, I might continue this next week. Perhaps as the Thursday replacement. I'll figure it out. Well, it's a good thing that we're ending stream. So now you're forced to go study, Nick. Okay. Alright, appreciate it. Well, study more. Study harder. Breaks are for nerds. Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out. Harder, daddy. Alright. See y'all Thursday. Okay, bye.